Life is so transient. Always one thing becoming the next thing and then transforming to something else. Oh yeah. Hi, Seek. Today is your day. Well, it's gonna be a twofold. But today is the day. I haven't looked into things further. Oh my god. So, I haven't looked at if the game works to stream to any big degree, so I guess we're about to find out. I also notice now that my phone is like discharged, so we're gonna have to fight with the phone for a little while here till we can get the chat where it's supposed to be. I feel like I should be playing this with the controller when we get to it, but I don't know. Man, when I have my own apartment, my own place, life is sorted in that sense. A second monitor. I'm gonna rejoice so hard from having like a second monitor. Until then, this is what we're doing. Okay. To me, it doesn't look like it's charging. That's a problem. That looks like it's charging. This cable is like sensitive. Just like me. There it is. So that's the symbol I'm looking for. And this is me. Hi. Hello. Hello. Today, with me, I have blood oranges. Really bloody blood oranges. It's today's snack. Snackaroo. Exotic. It's my favorite of all the oranges that I know of which the small ones, citrus fruit, I guess they can't be counted. If you say citrus fruit, blood orange is the favorite. Then lime. Then citrus, I think, regular. I don't like the clementines or whatever they're called. They're like small, sweet things. Regular oranges are like fine, but I'd prefer rather eat a citrus over a regular orange, I think. But yeah, sadly, they seem to be only in season specific times of year in Sweden. Or not in Sweden, but like we only import them during specific seasons, or we only get them certain seasons, so I appreciate them more when I can get them. Like, it almost makes it more special. More exotic. Exotica. Erotica. Apparently, I can't make my stream for everyone, because Twitch is like, you probably didn't follow TOS on all of your last 90 streams or whatever. I don't even think there's been 90 streams, but they don't allow me to use the setting to show the stream is for everyone. I guess I really couldn't say that either, because it's like we cuzz a little bit. It happens. Cuz. Oh yeah, we're apparently not playing Lies of P, we're playing Lies of Peanut. Install the Peanut mod. Peanut Gallery. If you know what that is. No. Yeah, but first we'll review some TACTCore. I don't think there's a lot to do in TACTCore really. It's just I want to look at it and figure out how important some of the notes I have are for like, do I need to do these before we release it? I don't think I do, but we'll look at it, have a think. Let's see. I have my notes for TACTCore somewhere here. Yeah. Ooh. Sounds like it can be fun. But I also know that you're sort of like feeling the weight of like, it should be done by now. Believe me, I know that weight a lot. Like I feel with Dinosaur it should be done. But it's done when it's done, not before. And you gotta respect that, right? And that's what we're doing with TACTCore today as well. So if I do this, yeah, perfect. I know why. Hold on a moment. Because I gotta be here to fix it. Could you hear that? Because I was on the other screen trying to talk. I guess I gotta do this. Hold on. I have another idea. Oh, it's here now. Wait, no, wait, what? Ah, okay, no, it works now. I just had to change once. So, you're saying you're afraid to lose the impressions from LinkedIn and Reddit. Yeah, I understand that, but I think that... no, it's fair. That's a fair point. I think you need to try to ride on that somehow. But also we should be... You could be looking at the map that we've cooked. If it, you know, holds water, make a cool presentation with that map. For like, with actual animations and stuff, I think. Like, because I think that could do well. Possibly. I'd probably add some doors. Because the houses, at least on the front, they're lacking doors. So I'd probably also add a little bit of like some crenellations on the top parts, like more people-sized crenellations. It's yeah, some like little finessing really, if you wanted to make the spaces to make more sense visually. Proper trailer. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I did that sound. Yeah, yeah. So for TACTCore X, fix the selection so that when you reinitiate the identity tool, it doesn't collapse or collapse but keeps it all visible. See, I thought we fixed this, but it's even worse now, I think. Category names for detailed view of data assets. Category names, right, so that's when you click things. I'd like to display a widget that gives a name for the category, because right now you get all of the components variables all like just jumbled basically. There's no like separation, not jumbled, but there's no real separation, just an arrow to fold them out. That makes sense. Tutorialize the mapping between identity and style so that it gets picked up automatically if things work out the way I plan. Yeah, so that's just me, like if I could make a tutorial, video tutorial or something where I'd show, you know, how does this mapping between style and identity work. So that's just documentation. And make sure to translate the object properly. I'd say it's not that important for a version 1. Like it hurts to say it, but like I'd rather get this out and then say add some things later. That opens up a good question. How do we add things properly to the system for that? So let's open Unreal. Unreal. So Epic. Can you guys, yeah, you see anything that's like that? Core Q, unit, TACTCore X, tact saver, tact breaking fall, skill result, tact stats. I have too many. Its Q is attempting to see what a quest system would look like with this structure. I think it's tact X, confidently. Oh, I was just talking about the list here and what to do with the list. So what I said basically was making sure to translate objects properly. We can do that after it's released. Making a video tutorial for the mappings, I can also put that out after release. Category names for details view, I want to do this. So that might be something we're looking at. Because like right now when you click a thing, it makes a list. Well, I'll show you instead. So if you click a thing with active identity updates, you see how it grabs all of the things from the identity, you know, and then it's just like, oh, this only has one. So let's see, the table has several, right? So there's identity and identity, and this gets really confusing, I think. So what I want is to create a special widget that will display what identity that is. So basically create and inject like a widget in between here whenever we're like clicking something. So that's a big point I want to finish. And then the most important thing is that this still collapses when I restart the tool. And I don't know what to do, but like we looked at this before and I thought it was fixed, but apparently it's not. So for now, let's dock it like that. Hold on, working through this somehow. Together, there we go. That's all right for me. Do you know if Epic thinks it's okay to use the developer folder to put your stuff in? I don't think they do. I think they say that you can't. So this field here, I think last time we did something like this. And then I expanded something out or in. Or was it I changed the width? Maybe? Okay, that at least caps it to this size. You know, I should just display the entire thing instead of like what I'm doing where I'm like cropping it basically. I think that's what we're doing here though. Is this wrapped in something? I didn't see like a change in the column width. Do you remember what we did? It was something that at the end when I did this it would reveal the thing. The field. Not really, yeah, me neither. I wish someone was recording this so that like I could look back at the video and at least look at what we did. Right? It would be so convenient if someone recorded this. I mean, I'm not against this if it helps, you know, but it doesn't help. Did I change something about the... No, I don't think I did. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Should I just recreate this? It's not necessarily difficult to recreate. Editable, style selection, and prop group. But then I have to do this part again, which isn't that bad. Anything that's under editable category. Details is under default. What if we put it under editable then? Let it be something like this where I'm just like missing something, that I changed something at some point. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it is. Why is it like this? See, this is what I want. If it, just this, just that would be perfect. We gotta fucking figure this out, man. Is the problem that this doesn't unfold properly? Like, is it just that? Like, it doesn't know what to do with the row? What is view identifier? Specific. If I set this to specification. Yeah. It would be great to just show this. So like, I guess I don't need, you know, 2 combo boxes would be nice, but how is it easy to make those? And would they update? Because these update when I do this, right? This would update. Or do I have to like do that logic manually? Because that's part of the power. Manual and not too hard. Let's think about that. Selection of data table. It's one type of entry, and then you update a drop down. Because this is just a variable for selecting a data table. That's easy enough. I don't know, like... I guess I don't need it to be a details view. Like when I was doing this, it was the first time I ever touched this stuff. Let's try that. So, single details and the property name. Would it just be... I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's style selection, yeah. Yeah. So it would be showing this struct, right? Which is also like, why is this a struct? I think I was cooking when I made this a struct. Because it really doesn't have to be a struct, right? Like... I understand that I'm using it in other places, probably. But we can hook those in with a regular one. I don't see the need for this to be a struct at all. So, let's try that. I was probably just thinking about like making it, you know, modular. Try the struct first. Yes, boss. Will do. So style selection it is then, right? Style selection. Property style selection. Undefined object. That's fine. Then we do this, right? And do we need to set? I guess we do. Completely unnecessary disconnect there. Style selection. I may have tried this at some point and was like, yeah, that ain't working. Should I try with a regular row? Like a little bit with like regular blah 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 blah. The blah blah blah. Stupid name. Our little single. Now it's unknown property. You make data table and row selection two separate properties and display them in a single property view. I thought you could only display one thing in a property view. That confuses me. Also, how do you get a row? I don't think you can get a row without... Unless you recreate the row from the data table you have selected. Single property views, yeah. So it's like... It's so annoying because this almost works. You know, let's look at that. At least one bout of doing it something like this instead. Hold on. It's feeding both of them in there. So did I make this a struct because it doesn't do it if it's not a struct? That might be it. That might be why I did it this way. Or the way that I had it set up. Single property views. Wait, this is... Yeah, no, this is a single property view. If I'm being extra dense, it's because I have no, like, I feel like this is like... I don't understand UI. Hello? It's gonna crash, isn't it? Oh, it didn't crash. Oh, it's taking forever to do it this anyways. Showing hidden did something. It doesn't quite like it. Were you stuck here? So does this sort of force it to be open? But I mean, I removed that, like that wasn't there earlier, right? Because you put the details view itself in the editable property. So I shouldn't have these. Oh yeah, forever compilation, yeah. It's stuck doing something, right? Oh, because I'm asking it to show this, but this is... So it's not a this isn't a category as such, right? So if I did this, it's gonna compile faster? No. Yeah, I'm asking this to show. Now it's here. Okay, so it's like when I set details here and have this on, it go to the graph and in the editable category remove details. I did try that. Editable? The graph. Oh, the graph. Oh, okay. Hold on. Where's me flags? Can't really do much with details. Just move it to another, oh, so not under this category. So if it's in default. Still took a long time. Yeah, it's still freaking out. I don't know if it's a problem. Like, I don't know that it's actually a problem. So now it's back to this. Oh, that's somehow worse because it shows like nothing of interest now. Yeah, but also like this, yeah, the recompilation part, yes. Or whatever it's doing. But it also looks better, like on the front end. Well, not better, but like it displays a part that I'm not interested in, but it shows more of this, the widget. It doesn't collapse it, it seems, in the same way. The problem is the collapsing part, I think. That it collapses it because it's a struct, I assume. And now it doesn't show the thing either. Did I miss something? What? Yeah, but this has to go because as long as I'm working with it, it's like, yeah. Yeah. Just take that off, everything runs fast again. Like ideally I don't even have filtering and stuff there either. But you get this. You can't see anything. So stupid. So stupid. Yeah. This is gonna fix it, right? Or this. Wow. Again, I don't mind any of these settings specifically, I just want to show the entire thing. What are these doing for me? Style selection and prop group. Like, what are these doing for me? Okay, without them, you just get undefined object. Fascinating. And without details, what happens without details? It's the same. Okay. So I need to define style selection and prop group. Because they're part of the struct. Okay, then we can move back to trying the single one, because I didn't try that, not thoroughly, right? Actually, I can't, right? Because it's a single. Yeah. I can use one of them. If I look at the struct, say style selection. Oh, that's what you meant. Can you have two of these? One for... And then I can choose the property name style selection on one of them. And then prop group for the second one. That took me a while. Oh, right. I have forgotten that. Hold on. This isn't right. I don't need to be working without me on camera. Yeah, like this. Good. Can you guys hear me? Let's try it out, right? I'm not sure it will work either. Single details. I think it might fail, actually. Because I don't have the... Okay. It's gonna say style selection. Yeah. If you don't have the actual variable on the top, there's nothing to select, so you need like something that shows the whole thing. I suppose the only thing that remains really is to rebuild these selection boxes. What's the name of those? Menu, combo boxes, that's right. Keys and strings. String is the one I want. Oh, and then it does this thing. Oh my fucking god. Arr! I just want to make game. Or make thing. Hold on. I thought everything was under control. Okay. Unreal scene. So we want basically full cam scene. Full screen, I mean. This, but here. Yeah. What? What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is there several mics here? That's not right. Why is this so fucked up? Can I go back? Save me. Okay. Capture any full screen application, sir. And now if I do this. My dear. Ah, what is going on? No. Any full screen application, that should work fine. This is full screen. I'm right about just pasting my camera onto the other scene. No, see, yeah, I see it. Pain. I do have to transition to it too, so like I might have forgotten that part. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh my god. You couldn't hear that either. Oh my fucking god. Why was the audio god? You didn't hear me when I say like this is so fucking scuffed? Jesus. No, you can see it. I'm sure of it. I see it. Yeah. Okay. So, combo box string or combo box key. Like, let's just fill this with some options. I can see. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Yeah. It's a start. To the roof, thank you. There it is. Okay, better. Yeah, that's. I probably will do that. Size box. Overrun with. And we get to decide. How about that? That's great. Respect my size, bastard. Yo, R2s! It's been a while, my friend. It's good to see you. I got like excited seeing your name there. It's cool. Good to see you. I for sure thought that you'd come. You've done your game development journey, and you're done with game development. Yeah, but holidays are over. You're getting back to school stuff, getting situated. Happy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hello. We're trying to rebuild a very non-functioning part. Well, it feels functional, but it isn't. Let's see, can I even show it? Not really. But this used to allow you to at least select table and things to select inside of TACTCore. But every time I recompile the tool, you had to figure out how to bring it out, and I can't just leave that on the table with people. So rebuilding like a drop-down menu for people that's based around the information that they want. So it's a little bit daunting to think that, oh, but yeah, we can do a regular variable, right, for the data table. That should be possible, right? In a single view, basically. I'd like it to be horizontal like this, so I guess we do wrap it with a horizontal box. Wait, vertical, I mean, vertical. So what's up in the life of R2s? How you doing? And then single property view. Man, I feel so. Okay. Okay. Soon we can remove you. With this single property view, we will populate it with data table, aptly named. Why does it do this? Like, I don't understand single property views. Am I doing something wrong here? It's property view base. Does it need to be... Do I need to do this? No. It's not an object. What am I doing wrong here? Like, I think I've never gotten a single variable to work, like to display. Oh boy. Hello! I was apparently disconnected for a bit. Oh, but then why would it... Oh my fucking god. I promise you if I wrap it in a struct, it fucking does it. So then I would have to build something that grabs all of the data tables and the entire thing and... Oh, I hate fucking half-baked as widgets, systems. Oh man, how do you like this stuff? How do you like this stuff? It's like someone looked at it and was like, yeah, that's good enough. Well, like half of the things aren't even working. Jesus. Harsh mistress. I guess if you like harsh mistresses, that's fine. So I don't want to rebuild selection of all. Man. You know what's good about that though is that you could decide the folder. And there's some merit to that so that you don't, because a project might have like a million data tables that you don't care about. So I guess there's something to that. I did not, Artus. My chat disconnected real quick. Did you leave something on Discord? Let's see if you did. Let me go here. No, nothing on Discord. So, okay, I see it now. So, my phone just skipped it. You're really good. I haven't really had time to develop my game since I've been busy with the school and new work. Yeah, I got you. I almost read that as school and New York, which would be quite the update to the journey. Yeah. Okay. Should I rebuild it? I guess we can. Bite the bullet, do the thing. And this would be the table, and this would be the row. How do I don't know. We'll get there. We will get there. Now we can remove this part. Let's cut the umbilical cord and remove this part too as well. We're not dealing with those anymore. The umbilical cord has been cut. And now there's only one way forward. Should have said it earlier. Let's operate the umbilical cord right back. Where are you, my dear umbilical cord? A little bit more. Thank you. Something like that. Yeah. Wrap with a size box. See, the thing is, like, it doesn't seem to just unwrap it. Like it doesn't show the field. You have to do some weird shit. I don't even know what you have to do to get it to show. Because, like, it seems magical. The one time I just do some motion and then it works. I promise right now it's something stupid, like I set this to 1 or 10 and then it works. Now it's gonna show the field when I pull one of these guys, probably. I don't know. It's just stupid. Half-baked-ish. The problem isn't size. The problem is that it doesn't unfold properly, so it's not viable. Like, it would be... Yeah, it's not viable. I hate to say that. Oh my god. So, my chat disconnected again for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. Let me... If I go here, I can look at it. You're multitasking? Yeah. No, it just... I guess it's a struct, so it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna close myself now, and then when it does, it's really hard on the interface to try to get anywhere. I appreciate that, Artus. Good luck with the meeting. What's the meeting about, if I may ask? School stuff, I assume? Good luck with all that. Good luck with school. I've been considering today if I should go back to school myself. Better. No. Next time you can join and we're gonna play some games in a while. For now it's so next time we might still be playing some games. And hopefully you can be there to enjoy. Yeah, let's just start building. Cutting the umbilical cord for sure this time. Now we're not moving back. We're not moving back now. We're moving forward. First, we need to get all tables. And we do get tables and styles here. We already like have a list of both of them, I think. Wait, no, we don't. We have preset lists right now. We can use those until we can hook in the automatic find system. Because I did that like the other day and it's not that bad, but we can use the lists for now. So how do we populate our choices? Let's... Also this needs to be humongous. Populate tables. Table is a variable. Is over here. Add option, I believe. And we have to do something like bind on selection changed. Now, of course, it would be useful if the thing had the exact same name so that it knows what to select. But I still don't know how I would... I mean, I could use a key value pair, but then you have to set them up, and that's the problem here. A find by string, maybe? Like find item in this... No. Why couldn't I equals? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Case insensitive. Oh, this is so, like, it's so much for something that should be so simple. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, let's build it. Ideally, we append them together at the start, and we might do that, but style tables, add the option. We do need to clear it before we populate as well, otherwise it's gonna get really hairy, I think. Clear options. And we gotta set one of these building styles, gauge styles, prop styles. I mean, it looks clean. Is it actually called these prop styles? Yeah, it is. Maybe that's not so bad. Oh! Yeah, my chat is not updating. Hold on. I'm sorry if it looks like I'm skipping messages here. That is not my intention. My chat on my phone just didn't update. Loop through the array, get data table row. Yeah, that's for the second part of it, right? Now I can see the messages. I'm still... I don't know what to do about selection. A bindable overridable methods. A bindable overridable method. On generate, on selection changed, and on opening. Right, you're right. We don't have to create the binding like that. That's true. We can just do this. It's functionally the same, right? Same information, same thing, really. On generate. Yeah. It's probably a good point to that I'm not seeing right now. It's what happens when you eat noodles before stream. Your mind is just like, ew. Your mind is like a noodle. Okay. I still don't know how, like, how am I supposed to get a name? Like, can't do a find, so it would have to be like a for fucking each loop for every time you change it. So, my fucking god, why? Unless I do a key value pair. But then, you know, like, it's gonna be even trickier, not trickier, but like, it's gonna be even more like stupid code when we get to, like, when we get to the point of like looking for them automatically in the project from some path. And then you have to set up the key value pair, and then it's a big dance. I'm just like frustrated. Let's see, trying to get out of the frustrating state here and try to be productive here. Because these are really nice. Like, that's a really clean, like, you know, the structure of this is really, like, it looks great. Better than what we had, like a lot better. So, if I can get over my yeah, that I don't want to. Yeah. It's like, I just need this selection to mean something, that's all. In terms of, you can find it basically, so. You know, I mean, it's gotta be this. There's no other way to do it, really, I think. Well, key value pair, but then we're at the mercy of having to set those up. And honestly, I don't think it matters that much. If the incoming is equals to the thing we're going through, we send that off. And we can actually do what? We take the one that matches, and we take the rows, right? I guess we take the names because we mean the names to be selectable. You told me this wouldn't be a lot of stuff. This is already a lot of stuff. No, I'm not blaming you. Like I said, this should be a good solution at the end of the day. Table and row. Oh my god, it disconnected me again. You're used to this stuff? Yeah. I'll just have to look over here every now and then. There's no redemption. We also gonna clear row here. Yeah, you're the master of this. How do you have the patience to master this stuff? Add the option if you match the thing I've selected. So let's see. Getting there. Getting there. Okay. I'm whining for no reason. I think it's my loop and loop senses that went like, I don't want to do it this way. Being against loops is a stupid thing, and I stopped being against loops. I still want to figure out when I can like avoid unnecessarily, like when I can keep an element outside of a loop, I will, and stuff like that, but I'm not empirically against loops anymore. I would like to include both lists now. So we can... A small part of me is thinking of wrapping this in a macro and then sending in like different... Running it twice effectively, but you're sending in different like tables. I think that's just a stupid way to do it. Where's the other list? Identities, there it is. It's basically hovering it. So now we need a third to keep track of, yeah. It's gonna be the combined. And then we gotta clear that, like, it's just gross. It's just gross. One of these we can just set, and then the other we can append into it. Right? And now we can use the combined. And then we have to clear it at the start. It's like a cancer. It's like a blueprint cancer. You start working in blueprint and like you start working, yeah. UI is like blueprint cancer. You start working in it and then suddenly you have like something like this and it's like, why? Why does it have to be like that? You should be showing more options. I think I understand why. Maybe. No, but we'll do it this way anyways. Yeah, the array to add to the target array. This is set to that, and then we clear combined. What is going on? What? Oh, this does get them from path. Yeah. And then this is just what array to set it to, I guess. Huh, yeah. Cool. So we do get them from path. Nice. I was being a silly ass when I said something else there. What is going on here? Also, you probably answered. Maybe not. Why isn't it combining? Combine. Yeah, it's fine. Do I need to restart the tool? What is what event? It's supposed to like just because I have two different lists of tables, one for styles and one for identities, and they're pulled from these paths. Oh, on selection change, yeah. But even like that, like it doesn't give me more stuff. I mean, I could move this logic out of selection change. That's helpful, I think. Then we gotta clear this earlier too. This would be helpful for sure. But I don't know, like that's gonna fix it necessarily. It refuses to combine. It refuses to combine. And this is on, you know, the event construct. I mean, no, the clear for the row would have to be in here. We have a clear options. That probably should be in here too. That one matters less, but it feels more like it's appropriate location for it. Oh. Yeah, it cannot be there. I guess... Yeah, it has to run at the start. Okay, so why are you not combining? Because it's not like I'm fairly certain it's not that way. And it also doesn't make a fucking difference. Is a pen broken in UE 5.4? This doesn't feel like the first time that I have a problem with the pen. But only in like 5. Does this breakpoint? I guess it doesn't. Oh, I have to look again. So try put breakpoint there on a pen. Yeah. It's funny. Right after I did. I'm not sure what to breakpoint. Okay, I could just save it like so. It's supposed to take both of them. And then if you breakpoint here, how do you exit out of like a thing like this? Like so, okay. Yay! Thanks, Unreal. Man, I should maybe just play games. This isn't going anywhere. What if it would like properly corrupt the identity tool? I would just like, nope, I'm giving up on life now. Great. Another source for crashes, which means another source for like Unreal to figure out. Yeah. I'm close. I'm close to having these, but I don't even know how to associate these with then selecting an actual thing. So like I feel like we're just dancing around selection, not making an actual selection of any sort. Because this has to mean that in relevant style, no. Where is it? SS something. There, SS styles. It has to mean that this has to be set, right? At the end of the day. No, not this one. Not SS styles. Let's remove this. Where is it? Style selection. I probably hide it in some category. Yeah, this one. We need to make sure this gets set, right? So there's a big step for here as well. I don't understand why it's not. So stupid. Let's see. Well, we'll give it another go here. That's all of them. And that's none of them. Why is it none of them? Broken ass piece of shit. Also, where's my... There it is. Where are they? They were here! Is it like because it's clearing? Where would I clear it then? Like, is it running clear at the same... So now it's not showing anything. I don't get it. Oh, there's a way to deal with this. It's just a brain dead way to deal with it. Which is to run 2 of these. Relevant style, that's the one. Literally making a function. We may need to cache this because this is a lot, like, we're asking kind of a lot in terms of time. The one inside editable? What one? Let's do this. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Doing this, I know, like, we may have to cache this. We'll see. If the list got very long, I'm sure we... Ah, okay, okay. Thank you. Why? I don't understand. What is it about style tables that it doesn't like? I'm looking at row adding. Right. We're not even running this yet. We're not. That's on me. That's on me. Chat. Why? What is going on? Of course it wouldn't work. Nothing would work that way. No. No. I don't have the power in me to make another like set of combined structs right now. We'll make something that works and we'll refine it as we go. But of course it would work, you know. Oh, that hurts. I was looking... I think you even hinted it to me. It was like, you were like, which one is that? And I should have been looking at this a little bit more. Yay. We should set the first element. So after we build it on the table, find option index now. Option potion. Get selected. No, set selected. Index 0. There it is. That's what I wanted to find. And on the rows. So this one is fine after we generate the entire thing, I think. And then we do it here as well. We can't just set it to 0 all the time either. It would have to be after we... Yeah, it's here, right? We have to do it like this. Also, that's probably the problem, because we didn't change this guy. I feel like this would be super obvious if my mind was like not everywhere at the same time. Why does it go back? It would be the last thing. But then I change it and then it goes, yeah, okay, I see it. That's a bit silly. It makes sense. This is when I change table. Do I only care about the initial? Because if I do, then you know it's gonna be only over here. Once I populate it. You know, that happens once and that's done. Why doesn't the second one get anything? Is it because there's no options on it yet? So I gotta run. I gotta populate it once first, right? But I can't populate it without the names being from the list. God, how is this close to it being working? And again, it's not like I'm not pouring anger towards you. It's like I'm just rhetorically like, ah. I'm more frustrated with Unreal than I am with anything else. Good, but a bit sweet. Am I adding all of the options are here. So if I go to interactables, I see everything, every interactable in the game. Which might be a little bit overwhelming, but you're supposed to have different interactables, then like it's down to you to categorize them in a way that makes sense. But the problem now is close this down thoroughly, run it. This because it has things, so why doesn't it set something then? It's supposed to say it's supposed to populate, reach the end of that, and then set the index to 0 on the row. So if it has options, why is it cursed? The only thing I think of is that it doesn't really have options until I like click it. So, but it doesn't quite make sense, does it? Because it's the row, and we're not doing anything with the row right now. Like we're doing like nothing on this event. Which maybe we should, you know. Eventually we will. That's where the juicy stuff comes in, right? It's where we have to find one of these and then extract information somehow from it. Why doesn't this click? Is it because we clear row here? I mean, yes and no. Yo, Erix, good to see you, my friend. I'm alright. Unreal isn't alright. Like, I'm good, but Unreal is fucking not healthy. I'm really sick. Nothing I do today seems to make sense. Nothing. It's just typical UE5 fashion, I feel. Yeah. Add to that I feel like I'm a little bit like on edge. So it's like not a good combo. I'm like just anger. No, more frustration than anger, honestly. How are you doing? Most relaxed. I'm so fucking zen right now. I'm so zen. Zen mode activated. Zen. You should see your UE5 anger face. Yeah, share it. I mean, like, okay. This is all parallel, so that works. We get the list of all the styles and everything. It updates here properly. We just don't get the selection on the row. And like, assuming I should be able, like, I should be able to just like say, yo, do it, right? We'll do this when we change the table, so it doesn't make sense to do it there. Do we need to set it first for some goddamn forsaken reason? No, it's not. It just doesn't say, like, it seems to me. Oh, fucking no. No, no, no. Where? Where would it be? Why would it? Is it because I have to wait for some shit? Like, just... Does it even work? Like, if it's in... You can't, like... Can you? God damn. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. Again, the worst thing is that they are all here. I just can't get it to select the index for some reason. What is the second time of box? The key box? Like, how does that work? I don't understand. Oh, I see. That's sort of useful. Yeah, that's useful. I like that. Burb. You go be a burb. I'll be here for a bit. But we're gonna move over to games soon. Because I can't take much more than this. I need to like lay down and grab my sketchbook and figure out what I'm doing with life. Because this ain't it. Well, this might be the solution. Like the pieces here might be the solution, but if I skipped rows, well, if I only did rows instead of tables here, it doesn't give me any options at all. Right, because I do have to, okay. I feel those two things are connected. Again, we need to generate the options before we can set a selected, but if we set a selected, then we're doomed, right? We're all doomed. I have a feeling this just keeps adding to the list now, yeah. Right? That's what we're seeing. Yeah. We need to clear row for sure then. I'm okay with it not updating row until you click something. Like, that's, I think that's fine at the end of the day. Like this, right? This is fine, honestly. Okay, this is fine. It's some structure that works, and it is not the worst to start out. I don't like this starting empty because it has no reason being empty. Why is it empty now? Why are you empty now? Oh. Yeah, that's probably why. Did it just show it? Why are you so broken? Why do you suddenly work? I should become an e-girl instead. It would be so much easier than this. Maho. Now it just works. Great. Ship it. Saveable. Yeah, everywhere. Never touch again. Well, actually, we need to touch it again right now. So now we have to look through both data tables and populate the right one. So it's not about adding up, but it is about this part of the structure. Ish. Yeah, and the loops. We want to get data table row with this name. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. It's so silly. It just lists of selections. So when you change into a selection, you will look through this and see if we find it. If we do find it, if the row is found, then style selection set. Split to now, if it's found, just use the name and then set it to this table. We're not interested in this struct really, which is kind of funny. I think there's a way to do that though without this. So has no data table. I used this the other day. Does the row exist? Yeah, this is the one, I think. That's the one. That's the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of hoodoo. You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. It's from the Labyrinth. David Bowie. Again, we probably wouldn't need to do this part of the dance if it was that if I had combined the arrays and if that had worked, but I feel like I can't really depend on that, even though like I think it was because I wasn't running it in the right way. But this means any hit will go through. So then the question is, what if you have multiple hits? Ideally, we don't look through all of the tables. We only look through the current selected one. That way we know we don't get multiple hits. So this has to be extended. So what we need to know is from table get selected option. And we want to see that that is equals to the display name of this. Right? Let me check in with you guys here. Yep. Equal, I do not care about case. You can be as insensitive as you want here. Heck, you can probably throw in like some weird characters as you do as well, like some ampersands and shit. Why is ampersand a weird letter that I can think of? So, correct me if I'm wrong, but this should filter out so that we are not getting hits from tables we're not interested in. It would also be easier if I just cached the selected and then we can just run this on just the selected one instead of this very brute force method here. But I think the brute force method will work, right? Table, and if the table is equals to any of these, like the name itself, then update this variable. I guess moment of truth. We should be able to style something. So, prop styles, tomato, apply style. First try. Oh, that felt good. That felt good after all this struggling. Yeah. It took a bit to get there in terms of loops, and it can be better, but we have a framework. Just had to like die in the process. Okay. Can we give something a new identity? Let's keep trying with the wall. So I want to make this a cool sword. Yay! We get celebration! And I also seem to have lost a account. Celebration times, come on. Did you guys get any celebrations? It seems like none of that has been working lately. I need to like sit down one stream and just like look through all of the systems. I'm happy if something popped, but I don't know if it did. Okay. Your current identity should be something like wall, right? Wall, yes. So, if we go to pickups, I want you to be a cool sword. Apply identity. And now, you are a hanging ornament, weapon, cool sword, and you're throwable. That seems to be the exact thing it is. Can I use you as a cool sword now? And I can throw you. Yep. Working as intended. I am still, to this day, like, that makes me feel like a kid when I can just like, tag it, use it, tag it, use it, right? There's supposed to be a wall. I don't quite know where I have my walls. Interactable, I believe. Wall, there it is. So, apply identity. That was it. That was it. I will go through the code and clean it up, but I'm happy with that progress for today with this. I am happy with this. Closer, much closer. This is not a good talk screen. This is a better talk screen. Toxic screen. Noise. Pog. Looks clean. I can't depend on my chat room today at all on my phone. You guys know what that means? It's time to check out the Lies of Peanut. Let's see. So we do need the full no, not this one. We sort of want the full screen, but we want the full screen with the camera. So I think I'm just gonna bring myself in for that. It's rare that I do this with games. You play the game. What do you think is a good placement for the camera? Souls games usually, it's something usually like this or like this sometimes. Oh, like this, I mean. Lower is good. But I don't think you don't want it to like Yeah, I don't think you want it to be fully down. I think. We'll get there, right? Let's fade out the music. Or, you know, I can just cut it. I don't have to make everything a dramatic move. Everything doesn't have to be dramatic. And then we want to update on Twitch here too. Now, stream info. This is Liza Peanut. And software and games is Liza P. Turn the music and sound effects on for yourself if I can. I believe in top right, honestly. Honestly. But we'll get there. It's in the process of the making of the thing. Of the sequel, of the thing. Oh, I have a surprise for you guys. Because also Liza P. I think I should do it here. So it's well, hold on. No. Why is it doing that? Oh my god. I don't know why my copy paste in my copy paste is like broken in OBS. Like it selects the wrong thing every time I press the button, I think. Guys ready? Boom! There it is. It's the game we're playing. It's the plan. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing out of the ordinary. It's good old Liza Peanut. All right. Enough of that. Always is me stalling while looking for the game, and I actually have no idea where it is still. So there's no real benefit from any of that. LOP. Something about the abbreviation LOP feels really weird to me, like slop or something. I don't know. First impressions, it's LOP. We're getting there. Is Steam asking me to do the login thing? That's the wrong one. Dramatic. This is by far the most like graphically intense game I've tried to play on stream, so this is gonna be interesting. What do you mean compiling shader? I did this before. Like I specifically went into the game to like let it do that thing off stream. Well, that gives me some time to actually set this up, I think. What do you mean? The phone isn't charging now. It's like, yeah, it's better than 2%, it's 12% now. Okay. Shader compiling. Very high quality assets. Like, every now and then when I look at a graphical asset like this, I'm like, that's more detailed than I've put into anything in my entire life. But honestly, no, it's not more detailed than I put into Dynasty, like as a whole creation. But I look at that, I'm almost like, yeah, that would take me like 10 years. Right? I don't know. I feel like people get more leverage out of time than I do. That they spend like less time doing the same shit. Neil will. You guys will have to be my ears a little bit for this. Because my setup is also very special because I don't have any headphones or anything. Like, I hear things through speakers, which can sometimes be picked up by the microphone. I did go through settings, I think, briefly. There should probably be something like performance to balance. Nice UI. Cacao. What is cacao? Give explanation. What is cacao? I might have to set this down. We'll see. You guys continually like tell me that if it's got good with the audio and stuff. High, huh? Best? Low, medium, high, best. That's fun. Off. I just want quality off. I don't need any. I'm gonna go medium, I think. And then we'll see what sort of how the game feels. Yeah, all that can be on. I don't want any audio. Distance in degrees? Set the degree of which the distance from target is considered when selecting the lock on target. The lower the number, the easier it is to lock onto enemies at the center of the screen. Okay, yeah. That is important, but it is mostly important for a gamepad, which I think we're playing without gamepad for now. Which is gonna be weird for me, but HUD on. Recommend for beginners is off here, yeah. Or what bus maybe. I don't know. I'm definitely not a beginner on these type of games, but I also don't care. I also don't care like if it makes the game feel better, then it's better to have it on, I think. You guys get the audio and everything well enough? Let's see if my chat is not updating. I don't need that. Okay, so again, my chat is dead. So UI is neat. You're gonna play with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, for now I think. I don't have it in me to set up the controller for now. Yeah, if you say off and that feels like the right move, then we're gonna go with off. I just want it to be, you know, the best game it can be. Satellite, I'm gonna go with medium. Because, yeah. What do you mean close game? I just want to save. Did that save? There's no feedback for it. Or if there is feedback, then yeah. Okay, so they have a reset button, so that should be. Yeah, okay, so it sort of auto saves, but there's no feedback for it, which is kind of weird. Okay. Half of it I could do with my keyboard mouse, half of it I have to do with my mouse, with my keyboard, and then the other thing I would have to do with my mouse, which is a bit weird. I would have liked if I could just press enter there. Carlos! I'm gonna try reconnecting here again.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Butterfly. It's basically like a symbol of resurrection.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Or immortality as well. Or you can think of it as the butterfly wings, right? Oh, did I look at the wrong setting? Hold on then. Gameplay. Oh yeah. I don't like that when I click it once, it automatically swaps it. I want it to be when I go to the option itself, not when I do this. Do you see that? I don't like that at all. Not at all. Yeah, this game. I've got a recommendation for it. I am skeptical. Skeptical, but I think there's things in here that I will enjoy or appreciate, but I don't think it's going to be like the same thing that the recommendee enjoys about it. Or maybe we have some overlap. Adjust attack, while switch and lock on can be on. Yeah, so that should be right then. But the thing is, like, I don't necessarily want more FromSoft games. Like, if they can do, if they could recreate the magic of Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, maybe yes. Nobody does that, right? New games have a better chance of creating an experience that feels fresh and nice to me. Yeah, but if we're just talking about a replicated feeling, then I'm not necessarily always looking for that. Every now and then, like, yeah, it's fine, it's good. I've had a hard time putting my finger on this feeling for a while, but I'm not necessarily a Souls-like player. I play Dark Souls, I play Demon Souls, but it's I was also really hyped for like Dark Souls 2 and 3, but it's like there is something special about that time and those games for me. And it's like I'm not always like looking for that, even though like I'm making a game like that in that vein. There it is. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm when I have mouse, it's gotta be twitchy. Otherwise, what's the point of having a mouse? Nope. Oh. Also, the delay camera thing. Oh my. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Is that? Is it? Because there's like a camera blur or something. No, this gotta be for... Also, reset camera position, fuck off. Camera shape, probably. No. Oh, it... Common in mouse. Okay, I see it now, I see it now. So let's go to 8. That's better, but this is sickening. There's like a camera blur or something going on, and I don't know. Motion blur? Like where graphics, I'm assuming? Because the motion blur is no. Please, let there be a setting for that. Gameplay. Not where I expected it to be, honestly. That's good. Oh, so much better. Oh, my eyes aren't dying. That's good. Also, Bloodborne starts with you laying down on a bed after some operation and shit happens. This looks like a train. Okay, so this is really fast. This is still very slow. Did I change the wrong one? Yeah, I did. I was being silly. Better.
Ah, there you are.
Some forced walking.
I've been looking all over for you.
This is a trail of... It's either wine or blood. There is a wine bottle next to here, so it wouldn't be... There's even more wine bottles. So I'm gonna go with that this stains here, they are trails. Yeah, and that's fine, I think, for the performance. I'm used to like DLSS shenanigans. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that this is wine stains because of the bottles next to the here. I don't think that's blood. Yeah, you know, you absolutely need camera lag settings. Oh, you mean camera lag? The reason why I don't have the lag settings in Dynasty is that there are specific mechanics that balance against camera lag. Just to answer your question. Detailed inspection. This is gonna be me playing the game. Like, this is just how I play games nowadays, I think. That's a nice material. That is... You'd think that's round, the thing on the candle there. That is one single camera facing. There might be a thing inside, but the other thing is just camera facing a plane. You guys see that? It's not an actual sphere, and then all it is doing is like warping the inside a little bit. That's really nice. General, yeah. So we're in the bar. Probably still a fucking train. I can't imagine it being anything else. I'm gonna segue here into a small talk about AI, because this motherfucker, like, if you're looking at a painting like this, or like any art in the game really, if an AI makes the art piece, there's no story behind it, and that's very sad. But I'm looking at that and I'm like, someone chose that, those colors and those shapes, and it's really, really fucking cool. Just appreciating that.
Gently orbit starts soon.
Thank you.
I see they got Jiminy too.
Chat
We
Gemini.
have to hurry.
AI
My
campfire.
name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Crotch, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Chat Gemini. Ah, right. This is why I don't play games. I get so tired of learning new tutorial stuff. Sophia Smash 100%. Yeah, we'll know more about Sophia soon, I'm sure. Smash. Okay, let's see. TNG, upper or lower belt, are you select the belt items. It's just the item one, yeah. TNG. Looking at my old ass hands. I'm not that ancient, but like I'm looking at them like, is that a... Yeah. Oh, it does scroll by default as well, so that's good. That's easier for me. Me and my old hands. Get the most loyal servant. And this like man hovering over the woman. To all parts of the world. You know, it's decent. Also, I notice now Steam is gonna like tell you guys about my friends. Himiko is playing this. Himiko is doing that.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Nice, like both the small dust motes you get from walking, and also this. Do you think if I walk like this, you get one sound from the metal and one sound from the wood? Yes, you do. That's really good. So they have one sound cue for every foot. That's cool. It's expected, but yeah. Attention to detail. Now, this is wine, right? Gotta be. Can't be blood, right? Right? It's gotta be.
But
Surely.
the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Uh-huh.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Why do I feel like I've been here before? Have I seen the weapon selection at some point? I think I have. Cricket, balance, dexterity, strength. Guts, Griffith, thief. It's interesting it's balanced, but it looks like the smallest weapon of the three. But I guess you're supposed to be looking at both the combination here. Yeah, it's handle and okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Let's see, do I have to log into Twitch again? This is not a good vibe when I have to like refresh all the time. It's just gonna be, I'm a little bit like delayed. Handle plus blade logic is very cool, yeah. What are we doing? I love the fire, that it moves between the selections and it's smooth. I wanna see if I can confuse it somehow, because this is like a pain point in Unreal, right? Like if you do stuff like this, it might get confused. Can I move? Yeah, I can. Select a combat style? No, I don't want it. This is well programmed. I'm moving both with my keyboard and my mouse. Yeah, I can't break it. I was hoping to break it because I know how much of a pain point that stuff like that can be, where it's like a delay with a selection, the thing that moves. But I guess they used to have it be latent in that, like, it just moves from where it is to where it's supposed to go, and that's separate from game logic, which is exactly how you're supposed to do it. Nice. I'm leaning on this because it's the one that is least intriguing to me, and that means I'm probably gonna get more out of playing that way. Like these two, I know exactly what I'm gonna get out of, I feel, but this one I don't know what I'm gonna get. So let's go with that.
Destination Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
So we are definitely on a train. I was uncertain, but like, yeah, since we walked past here, I got more like... Okay. Oh, that felt a little bit like syrup, but we'll get there. Combat tutorial, give me. I want to run. Yo. Let's see how long this will be a no-hit run. You're gonna come alive. You're not gonna have time. It's clearly impossible for me to climb a few planks. Thank you, boys. Okay. I'm assuming that's a part of like equipment somehow. Right. Hey. I feel like my navigation would be faster if I wasn't on keyboard and mouse. Obviously. That's not bad. I wanted to like look at the wheel thing, but I can't quite figure out where it is. Maybe it's for later. Also, I think there it is. So, still no hit. This feels like an ambush of some sort. Maybe it's a little bit too big to be an ambush place. Not gonna pick the items yet. You, sir. You, sir. Overwhelming force. Let's see, I need to understand if you guys are here. Are you guys here? Easy no hit? Yeah, it's gotta update again. It's what it is. I don't understand why it's not. Is it because of my Brave is having the shields up and I can't watch? I don't know. I'll try that. When you press escape, you're gonna come alive as well. You're not gonna have time though. Here's something weird that they sort of do, where you can like walk into them as you're hitting. Like you get so close. Well, no, maybe not quite into them, but yeah. Whole cells. I like the visuals of that because I love lightning. Oh, it's okay. I didn't read the first part and I was like, okay. I don't understand. But then it's like, yeah, recover HP. I understand language. Locked? Well, locked. Was that a hit or is it still a no-hit? I think it's still a no-hit run. Lines of peanut. I don't think this is interactable at all. It doesn't look like a... This looks like a door they want you to interact with.
The station employee has the train
Let's find the employee. Very simple. Guard. I think we have been guarding. Yep, perfect guard. Which means that they're like, this is gonna be an enemy where you have to like, where it's a good example to know how to perfect guard. Patience. Oh, this guy's running. It's coming for me. Okay, so I want to run too now. How do I run? Ah, got it. That's enough damage to take him down in 2 hits. I hear steps, really heavy ones, I think. Hello! Do you see that he holds the green? I love that. They must have thought of that. People looking around the fucking corner. Okay, let's see. Yep. They hear the sounds. Oop. I was not close enough. That was close to be my the end of me there. I heard other steps though. Like I don't think that's it. Is there a guy in the bathroom toilet? No. There's something else I'm hearing. No. Where am I? There's some banging. No, hey, yeah. Knows what's up, yeah. I don't trust anything. Funnily enough, out of the Souls games I played, Dark Souls 2 is probably the one that primed me the most for those sort of experiences. Yeah, maybe. Sekiro is also fucking dirty with some of the way it hides things. I still don't know what the banging noise was, but... I think I know what the banging noise is. Review. Guard. Heal. On this thing. Dodge, run. Defend. Okay. No, this wasn't it. But... he looks a lot like a target you're supposed to look at. What else? There's some corpses on the ground. There's... what else? You're suspicious, sir. Oh, it's this tutorial. I was expecting that to be like something more insidious. Hello. This is the lady from Resident Evil Village, right? 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 A dream of becoming a real girl. That's funny because of the becoming a real boy sort of motif from Pinocchio. I was expecting more ranged after finding one ranged. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Even if they find the note outside the station. Be sure to stay clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. That seems like a fun place to go. You locked the door, but you don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. I don't feel like this is how a regular person who's dying, writes. But I thank you, random person. Good destruction. Disappointing. Hold on. Let me view that again. Waiting room. Okay, waiting room. That's what I wanted to, like, confirm. Reloading chat. It was a backstab? Yeah, we'll get to backstabbing. I mean, this guy is presenting his back as well, right? We're gonna stand up from that? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Virgo is life. Keystone Express, Star Regional, Intracity FR, Star Region, Atlantic, Easy Blue Ferry. Heading to St. Mary and Dacia. So everything is cancelled but the Blue Ferry. So let's, I don't know, maybe that's a good, maybe we're gonna go to Blue Ferry. Or maybe that's where we came from. Maybe that's where we came from. That makes sense if it's not cancelled. I'm gonna go with we came from Blue Ferry because it's the only one that's still operational. Big room. Locked by device, you can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shore. Yep. Yeah. Are you? Oh my god. This is gonna be that room from the other, yeah, direction. Right? It already feels like we looped around. Yep, this makes sense. Yay, they did the Dark Souls thing. They looped around. I like shit like that, but... Our first hit might be incoming. Maybe. Unless we can get an actual backstab in on this guy. What is G? Nothing in particular. Let's see. That's our dodges. And he hurt us. And we want to... There it is. Ah, he hit me. No hit run over. R? Okay. Oh, it was probably just broken. Okay. R. Man, he drops his guard so slowly. When they're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy stagger with a charge attack or... Okay. There it is. Fatal attack. On started enemies so that it can inflict heavy damage. And that's what key? I don't know what key that is. That's a very... Is it scroll? Face plus some click? This maybe? Right click? Yeah. I got hit twice or 3 times there, I think, which... It's not the best, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's always that exciting part about watching someone play a game of like that you played where it's like, oh, he's gonna go to that, but I wonder if that's gonna happen, da 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 da. You know? This loops back. I'm not really super interested in looping back. If you can't perfect guard, you take temporary damage, which you can regain by damaging... Okay, yeah, that's Bloodborne. Well, sort of Bloodborne. I noticed that he doesn't let his guard down. Like, I pull it up and I let go of the key. He doesn't remove it if he's like in a guard... I don't know, guard part. And that felt weird to me. That felt really weird to me. Not necessarily bad, just really weird. Okay, so... There's nothing to this room. They just want you to loop around now, I guess. Is that it? Oh, is it here? No, this goes back to the same room. There's a weird light here. Maybe that's some indication to something? No. It's a bit weird. Interesting that you agree to that. Now, have I been paying attention? Do I know where to go? Yeah, I was looking for a key and I guess he had the key. That makes sense. But has nothing to do with it. It has something to do with this door though. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna start running around a little bit more. Central Station. Is that LK, the moniker on the station? I love rain in real life, and I love rain in games. I'll take my time with this area, but like... LK. Yeah, it seems like LK. That sound is lovely. I'm so sad that I see this debris here, so I can't really explore much of this. It's just like, someone put debris here. So, it's a bit sad. Poor dead horse. Very, very poor. Stargazer. That's what they call them here. I think for today, let's at least try to find like an actual boss. Have a go on that, see how that feels, and then, you know, after that I think I'm gonna wrap up the game stream part. Ah. Attack. I'm not gonna take damage unnecessarily. This is a really good vibe. It's a bit strange to me. Maybe that's a graphical thing, but the amount of ripples don't quite match this. You get me? This looks like a drizzle in terms of ripples. This looks like a hurricane. Oh, distantly. Wait. That's strange. But in the distance, it looks a little bit more. Ooh! No. Ah, okay. That's what you said about like not perfect guarding. And reload, because what is life if not reloading? I'd like for this to be an active experience, but oh, I accidentally went to YouTube instead of my Twitch channel. I'd like for this to be an interactive experience, but I guess you guys just have to take this. Fable Arts. There it is. Seems like a type of thing I wouldn't use until very late in the game. Because I'm always going to forget to use it. Oh, so I haven't replenished it fully. Well, now I'm here, right? I don't want to go and re-kill people. Well, we're just going to go forward. I don't want to respawn, guys. Dodge feels like syrup sometimes. That might just be a low level thing, or... We might have to sit down. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I guess we'll still respawn over there, maybe. Big fan of the weather. Big fan. Okay, so that's the trick with these doggos, is like just time them. Nothing more to it. So they let you sort of explore the square, just like explore it in this linear fashion, because boxes are just too difficult. Ah. And there's another one. Now that it's beyond the no-hit run, I'm not playing as carefully maybe as I could. I do recognize that. Can I go up here? Into this corner? Yes, I can. The Krat service. Krat. I think that constitutes most of this. There's probably some sneaky ones left that I don't understand. We have the locked door, and then we have this path. So I guess there's only one path, really. What is this red meter? That's refilling something over time? Can we lure them with sound? Oh, we have the throwing thing. I gotta figure out how to use those. Not important enough right now. There's a occlusion from the side. Do you see that? Like there's, it only rains like from here. That's really nice. Lots of praise for the rain. Of course. I sort of expected it, but like that's why I was already backing away before like anything happened. I expected the lock-on to pick that up, whatever it was. I need to stop engaging with the wall so much. I need to give myself some space. I say ugh, but it's mostly to myself, right? Twitch, thank you. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Puppet. Oh, there you are, you motherfucker. That, I understand now why. So... Okay. Okay. So that's something you could completely like avoid if you wanted to. Oh, it has something to do with that. It's not me hitting the environment. Right. Repair. Gameplay wise, it feels like sluggish Bloodborne right now. So not surprised. I wonder if the door is angled that way, it's always going to be that. That's always going to be the expected, like, thing. So, what is this for? Like, I understand enemy encounter design-wise. I understand that. Logically, what is it for? Like, level design-wise. How did that end up over there? Because this could be like a back thing for like a bar or whatever. This would be a balcony for who? Yeah. The way this water runs specifically off like this, it's nice. Lots of cool water effects here. Yeah, what's up there? What the hell is this detail for? You gonna come alive? No, you're the guy that I killed earlier. Oh, the lady again. Hello. Is that still, like, broken? Or is that me hitting something? No, that looks like it's okay. The Grand Exhibition. I'd like to go there. It feels like it's building up to that. Eventually we're gonna go to the Grand Exhibition. Feels like this is the sort of game that puts those things in the environment for a reason. This is Russia. This is Russia. It had to be less ornate for being Russia, but they're getting there. It's a few more years of this, and they'll be there. I envy making tight levels like this in a sense where they can just cram more details into it. Where it's like I have to know every detail I add, sort of. Like I need to like take into consideration every texture I can save basically. Can I do this to refresh? I can. So refreshing will be faster now if I can do that. Ooh, we're by the sea. Hold up. Sea heading this way, sea heading that way. Okay. That's the direction. Let's do a little bit of research here. We came this way. We came this way. Which, this is still forward from sea. This is forward from sea. That's the station. We came through the station from that direction. So we came from the direction of no sea, and then we had it here. Do you see that? We came from over there with the train. Also, I did stop to look at this statue here. They just hung some person from this statue. I did read. So this is Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. I guess this is the cornerstone. Yeah, that's someone then. So weapon is how I thought I fixed it, right? I used this item. Oh, you have to hold the button. I see. So we came from land. We didn't come from the sea. Is what I'm saying. I like to think of things like that. Maybe I'm weird, but yeah, because we didn't come from this. This would lead back towards the train station, by the way. Like if this went further. If my internal map of this place is correct. Let's... Too late. Let him try again. Too early. We'll do it with regular. Do it with regular attacks. I wanted to try to see if I could get a perfect. It's taking too long to master the perfect for me here. I should have stopped at like a simple enemy to get it. Because the action itself is fast. This is an immaculate vibe. This is immaculate. I love that. That's that, right? I agree. You don't have to tell me that this is optimal. I agree. I fully agree. It's extremely optimal. Quite unforgiving? That's fine. You can't dodge or guard a few attacks, but you can counter, so I could not even guard. Wait, what is a counter? I should have read that. All in good time. Is it you avoid it and then you attack them? I'm gonna call it. We're like close to. We're probably gonna die soon as our first death. But the sad thing is we're pretty close to looping around to like a checkpoint of some sort, I think. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Not like that. And what is that lock on? Okay. Reassessing my plan here. I was trying to talk to the audience. Beautiful, yeah. I wasn't even trying to grab that item off the ground. Vermite. Okay. Yep. Expected. Yep. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah. There it is. Okay, let's explore how fucky the game can get. Because death runs have been a thing in Souls-likes forever. Now what's a death run like in here? Oh, he's banging on that wall over there. Okay, we're pretty close. Closer than I thought. Honestly, we can take this, right? Oh, that's the limit they'll go to? I'm okay with that. Come on. We'll do it with regulars. So where's the other... Oh! Oh, I see now. I was like, where is the other guy coming from? I couldn't tell last time. Oh, it's 3 guys. Aw, yeah. No, I sort of expected that to happen. Like, wasn't... It felt like the appropriate time for it to happen. I'd fucked up a little bit too much. Let's surprise them. I said surprise them, not surprise me. Jesus Christ. Stop and go. Go, go, go. Ah, it's here. The entire wagon? And you're telling me back in the start I can't like roll through some of that shit? Crazy. It's interesting how they fade it out. Look at that. It's a masked material. And they just like, they don't even care. They just like, we're just gonna mask it out. Why is it okay for them to do stuff like that, but not me? I can't do shit like that. Why can they? Why can they do it? Artificially, like, it's like, yeah, of course we could. If we designed the game like that, we could do it. It does feel like we're close to looping around, though. You're without a head. Are you different? You have a friend too. Well, say hello to my little friend, Mickey Mouse. I don't want to go up, I want to go down. It's better clearing for whatever might come. See, yeah, it's weird. The shit, like, I understand level design that it's like, yeah, we have to put something there, and to be fair, this is like having like carriage and stuff. It's like a decent, like, yeah, it's stuck there. You can't do stuff about that, but man, it does rub me the wrong way. And still, I have to use some of that in my own game too. It just reminds me of how much game developers have like sheets to make a game even work. Takes me out of the experience a little bit. Overall, I'm enjoying this. Overall, I'm enjoying the vibe. I'm enjoying exploring around. Visuals are really good. Level design is so far. Pretty, but also maybe not the best level design in the world. Is this shortcutting back? I don't feel like it is. Unless it's the... Yeah, okay, I know where we are. Ah, that's on me. Oh, we got the shortcut. That's what matters. I was standing too close to the thing. That's on me. Is that the hotel in the distance? I wasn't paying attention to that earlier, but if it is, that's a really good detail. Enemies like these are interesting, like enemies that feel good to just slash through, that doesn't really do much. Dynasty doesn't really have anything like this. I tried designing them, but I feel like Wolfgang is against them a little bit. It's literally just here. Oh, because I was running, I ran out of fucking stamina. I'm so tired of stamina. Stamina, yeah. I'm gonna kill you just because you are not fun. If you're not fun, you deserve to be killed. Do I have your attention, sirs? I do not. I do not. So we shortcutted back here, now what? Take you down, because otherwise you're gonna wander onto me. You're more human than the other guys, I feel. This is overlooking that street that we saw earlier. Oh, we're going to the circus. So we're gonna go and see my people, because I'm a circus artist. This starts to feel at home already. I don't trust this thing. You can't kill it, can you?
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival.
Yeah, that's right. I sort of expected it to be after like hitting it for a while. Okay. Don't feel like changing weapons now. Yeah, power source and currency, so we're gonna keep those around for now. Oh yeah, nice. Nice, but also like we're right next to one. Like 100 meters away. Is this the other side of the... There's water down there, so... I just want to take the camera. Give me camera control. You know, I have a way to do that, but not now. But I will probably want to go here and look, like, free cam this shit. Let's do that next time I play at the end of the session. Let's free cam this area. If I feel done with the area. And we can, like, really dev talk it out. What will you do for texture at the edges like this? So much love goes into these things. I think it's just dilation, like texture, like dilation that they put on the edges. Adding dev goes easy, yeah. It kind of is. There's a tool. There is a tool that basically makes it a thing. For like most Unreal games. I understand now why they have the save there, because we're next to a boss fight probably. And they don't want you running all the way. That's fair. I spoke too soon. Oh, I've seen a clip of this guy, I think. Yeah, his look is not new to me. Right, I do remember that red is not something I can do much about. I just don't know what I can do yet. That's the one I want. Still, don't know what to do about that. R. Okay, I can do that. Phase 2, I suppose. I don't have enough stamina to engage with you now. I need to wait a little bit. Too early. Too early, but I was basically outranged it. I gotta learn what to do with that. And engage. Too early. I can't just run away from that, can I? He heals himself. My character jumps as well, apparently. I did not want to jump there, but apparently he jumps. That's a decent first try, even though like I'm a little bit disappointed in myself there. I got you. Let's explore that then. It's a very like Prince of Persia feeling sort of thing. First time we used the Stargazer, right?
It's called a Stargazer.
Yeah. That's funny.
Marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Stalkers? The Stalkers here? Stalker 3 confirmed?
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I let my
Red is
power
perfect
to the
guard only.
Stargazer firm
You can jump while sprinting only.
gather ergo, clever one.
Ah, I see.
This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever.
Quite a good try.
So be careful.
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, I'm alright with that,
Hurry
but
up.
it's what I'm feeling here is, where do I see? Okay, they highlight what. So what's the difference in motivity and technique? What's the difference? I don't see a difference, so Legion. I'm gonna wait. Advance. I'd like to know what they mean. So defenses, weapon shock break. What is break? I'm liking the idea of that. I'm assuming this is connected somehow to... I'm so tired of like stamina running out. And I don't care much for health for now. I feel like we have plenty. I think that's what we're gonna go with. It has iframes, yeah. I wonder if it's the same amount of iframes as like just a regular dodge. I see. Wish I knew that earlier. That's what it was gonna do. I almost wish it was a setting. Because this doesn't do anything for the strength index. Yeah, I was sort of like in the vein of it being like strength index. Okay. Enough diddly daddling. Ew. I've seen this. You've shown me this. Or something like it. Ew. Hello, ugly. So, I can do 2 of those. But then, you know, I'll risk running out of stamina. Don't need to heal yet. He almost by default just misses that if you're behind him. Like, I don't think I have to do anything. I don't have enough stamina to engage you, good sir. But please dance for me. Gonna go red, is he? Not yet. He's gonna dance. What's next? Let's observe him for a while. That's not punishable. Dance. 1, 2, 3. Engage. Get away. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do. Oh, I guess I need the perfect fucking thing for it. I need the perfect thing for it. I'll give it a few more shots. I learned a little bit more this time than the last attempt. Even though I did less damage. But I feel like I learned a little bit more. There's a few attacks I don't understand what to do about yet. Or I can't quite parse them. Okay, now I need to go away because I don't have enough stamina to engage him. This one is simple. And he's gonna backslash, but on his backslash he usually misses. Yeah, that one, he usually just misses it. I was gonna say I might die because I'm not. Dodges come out later than I think they will. I was thinking of healing, but I was like, there's no point to heal if I can't learn how to dodge. Right? There's like no, like I can practice longer, but I can also practice dodging longer. Too late again. That one you can back away from. I want to hit him in the head there. That would be nice. This is good. Oh, it's not good. I guess I just can't. When he does that, I can't get away from the first part. Does he rip his head off? Is that the thing he does? Dance for me. Why did I get engaged with that? That's sad. Let me think about this for a moment here. I'm gonna update chat as well here. I think this fight compounds things that I might not like about the game. You can guard and attack. Yeah, I was doing more of that, but I'm also like dodging is my preferred way. I don't like guarding stuff. Well, obviously Sekiro is a bit of like a difference there, because that's literally the game, right? Right. But I prefer if I can dodge things. I'll try. Even shit like that, I guess. Not liking the location here. That's the perfect, I guess. Now I can do something. Because it's white, right? Something like that, yeah. I like his sounds. Good animation work, good sounds. That's a tough one. I didn't feel satisfaction beating him. I don't know exactly what. GG! Thank you. Thank you. Like a tutorial boss, you beat him easy peasy? Yeah, I suppose. You have to fight a little bit more, I guess, to feel some satisfaction. It's kind of weird how the rain looks almost black near the sign over there. Okay, I think that's good for like a first like taste. I think I should look at something right beyond this point after like leveling up, just because I want to see like what's beyond, so that I have like a good like, oh, I'm curious what that is. Right. I can't level up. Okay.
Out here alone? You could use some help.
Oh, you're not gonna comment on me winning? That's fine. Damn, son. Those are some guns you're packing. Part of this area looks more medieval than the area back there. More medieval than Victorian, almost. Thank you, Circus. It's been enjoyable. Mostly. This is still near the water. We're heading away from the coast now, I think. Yeah. Wait, what is oh yeah, I couldn't level up, yeah. They probably want me to experience something first before I can use that to level up, maybe? Energy depleted. Well, deplete in silence.
One more thing I should mention.
Uh-huh.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Okay.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Nothing like the others. There it is. Nice. Hotel Krat. I love whatever the fuck is connected to it. Oh, it's a cart. That is like, yeah. Peak. Again, like peak like is this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. We have to lie, but that's literally like, how are we gonna be a real boy if we lie, or no, if we lie, we're more real. That's the story, right? Hidden Moonstone. I should have read that. This is kind of sad water. It's like vaguely reflective goo. Looks almost like the blackness is absorbing the water. It's kind of sad. It fits the, like if you have it, it would be dimmer because of all the rain, but like, sad. I feel like that could look spectacular with the right material. Also not very important because look at this. Nobody's gonna stop and look at that. So. See, here is more interesting. Like I don't know, they added like, yeah, on this side they added a little bit of like a leaves and shit and some algae. Is there, hold on, is there a reason why the leaves would be here? I guess those trees, the leaves might have blown here. There's no leaves on the ground though, which is a bit, I guess this is supposed to be leaves. Mulch, ground mulch. Leaves over here. That's not a leafing tree, is it? Yeah, it's not. It would add to the mulch a little bit, but not the overall vibe of it. This is a weird corner. One of those places where it's like, you can stop and look at this, like nobody's gonna stop here. No. One of those odd places. video game places. Maybe. Why did you guys go here and why did you die here? Because humans lie, yeah, you're more, yeah. That's a good fucking theme, honestly. Why do you go here to die? Did you fall out of a window? I think I'm adding story to this that doesn't exist, but that would be cool. Like if we can spot a window that's broken. That's the sort of shit that I would add to Dynasty immediately if I like, yeah. I don't see anything like that. Sadly. I guess, could it be the tower? They fell down from the tower somehow? Could be from up there, I guess. Up there. It was a combat by these puppets and like it looks like they fought each other, right? Because they're two different types. You can't say anything? Yeah. I love details like that, so but I'm just like curious of like what might have happened. Such good lighting. Yeah. Is there anything like that on this side? Yes, there are. There are. I mean, there's probably have been a battle outside here. I'm curious about the dispersion of bodies, though. Like, what story does this tell? Different color of the blood on these guys. Oh, this is green. This is like yellowy. They seem to have died more oftenly around light sources than not. I haven't been back here. Those ones are not quite in the light, but it seems to be. They're mostly stationed around light sources. Which is interesting. That could just be like an artist like quirk that they like to do that. Because they want people to see their work, right? And you put it in the light because of that. So let's go check this out. Right? I know I'm dragging it out, but this.
To the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Yeah. Probably. I mean, we will progress. Story.
Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Puppet cannot lie. This is a better place to like wrap things up, I feel. Because like, now I'm super interested. That boss had me a little bit like sad in a way. But now I'm super interested. Nice, yeah, I'm happy I waited for like this title drop here. Lies of Peanut. There we go. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting cinematic time. This is a weird filter. Huan Wangsuk, Li Huangsan, Pa Kwanjesuk, Sao Dongwa. I'm sorry for butchering a bunch of these names. My hat is off to this team, like, I appreciate what this is. It's very well made. Lots of artists put a lot of like care and time and effort into this. Oh, she's, yeah, hardcore puppet. Yeah, puppets sort of overthrew their masters. That's what I expected. Oh look, it's the guy we fought. Oh, the sack has cat ears or something. Wolf ears. So there's probably a wolf guy inside of it. So dramatic. So dramatic. Good cinematic though. Choi Hyewon. Now lying? Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. That's the best explanation I can have of a progress bar like ever. Oh, hello. Made in black or made in white and gold. Black and gold? Black and white?
I'm so happy to
That
see
character. Yeah, I'd be happy to see me too with that
you.
outfit.
I'm Sophia.
Ah,
I've been
this is
waiting
the
for you.
Smash
Searched
lady.
all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is
Sophia.
dangerous for humans.
I mean, every firekeeper lady,
Please find
if
Geppetto
you
on
understand
Elysian Boulevard.
that,
I'll explain more once you find
they're
him.
designed to be smashable for sure. We thought of having a character like this in Dynasty, but then because it's such a meme that you have like the level up or firekeeper lady or whatever, whatever her function is, and you would just like expect her to be the thing you go to level up, and then she's brutally murdered in a cinematic. But yeah, they want you to use the level up for this, so that they lock you out of the level up for that. So I liked having more stamina a lot, so we're gonna go with that.
Look at Gemini.
I don't want to look at stamina. I want to care about it.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so
Gemini.
calm. I'm no inventor.
I guess because I'm Swedish, I'm
but
just used to
perhaps
saying
I can
Gemini.
fix him. Or perhaps
Mirror
he'll fix
Eye,
himself
Gemini.
in time.
You
Wait,
know.
take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Her lip syncing is very rudimentary, let's say. Ah. Developers know. This is not a great cloth material. It looks very clay-like. Maybe that's on purpose. I like that you can see folds of cloth inside. No, very few people are gonna like really see that, but I like the details on the inside. But this doesn't look like cloth folds to me. This looks clay-like. Gemini, yeah. The jacket looks good. Well, decently at least. It looks like sort of what you expect how light would behave. Up close, it's probably just because I haven't, you know, I set the settings so low. Maybe that's also what her clothes is doing. Why this is looking clay-like. I wanna see that, but we'll look at it next time. Expected. This brooch is the butterfly that you see. So she was the butterfly to begin with, right? She's also themed like color-wise as the butterfly. So she put the life in us because the butterfly called into us. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that should be the implication, but she also levels us up, right?
I'll use my power to help you.
Yeah. That's suspicious because like she's obviously the butterfly. This might be my waifu. The crafty, like, weaponsmith
I
here.
heard about you from Geppetto, but to
Eugenie.
see you in person. Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
I like her voice. Which is enough for me to say I like her, but... Now we have ascended and become Scorpion. Get over here!
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an... Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
Eugenie.
I am Eugenie from the
Eugenie.
Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any...
This almost fits into the rhythm of the music. Doom, doom, poof, doom, doom, poof. That's very... Whoever animated it, that's very, like, doom, doom, poof, doom, doom, poof. Oh, it's down, 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 poof, down, down, poof, down, down, poof, down, da, da, poof, down, da, da, poof. Okay, it's not quite consistent, but yeah, whoever did this is like, yeah, I appreciate them. That rhythm is really soothing. And you can hear it in the background, that's really nice. They used the same trick on this lamp here that they did earlier. With the light, I think. Oh, cat! Investigate the cat! Investigate the pussy. You can't? The cat knows that we're a puppet. This is an excellent display of like shell-based fur, where they just have different layers of, like the cat is duplicated and then they have like transparency on top of it, or a mask, fur mask. It's a perfect example of that. One of the best I've seen in a while, because it usually looks like so wonky, but this is like really nice. It's well made. It's shell-based fur. Anger. I want to uncover what's here. Oh, okay. Switching Legion arms. But I still am curious what's engineering. These are boxes of engineering. Don't have to ask more questions, person. It looks too happy. It's like, you see that? Wait, whoever did the taxidermy on this made it look way too happy. Okay, I'm gonna have fun exploring this. Proud? Yeah, I guess pride is an emotion too. Let's explore further next time. Like I said, I wanna end on a note where I'm feeling excited to continue. Feels like I was in another world for a bit there, which is a good feeling. That is all good. Verdict: not sold on the combat. And that's not because of any quality issues. Minutia, really. I will also say that I need to get into it more to have a final thought behind it. the atmosphere, I like it a lot. Like, peak, really. For me. The music, I know we talked a little bit about this before. I'm still a little bit underwhelmed by the music. It didn't, I don't know, I can't tell what I just heard at all. Like, I was just like, oh, it's strings and stuff. Nice. Yeah. The environment is nice to look at. It has a little bit to be left to, like, it's like in terms of what it can do for me as a player. But that's because it's largely static, I think, and I'm a little bit tired of static environments. Cat. I mean, I would like to pet it, but I assume the more boy I am, the more I can pet it probably, because it's got, as long as I'm more puppet, it's not gonna allow me to pet it. So if I have to work to pet an animal in a game, that's 11 over 10. Sound is really great. Bar music so far, because the music doesn't do anything for me yet. It's very, it exists. It's nothing really bad about it. It's just there. So we'll see. I'm excited to continue because I like this hotel environment. I like what it's setting up, or how it was set up. So I'm excited to get back to it. Which is that's a good feeling. Overall, like I'd say I expected a little bit less, I think. So that's good as well. Like, I went in expecting some of it to feel even more like off, or more just copy paste, which is not. You know, it's not just copy paste Bloodborne. And at first, that expectation is gonna ruin it a little bit for me, because I will walk into there expecting Bloodborne dodges. And that's a different vibe from what they're going for. So that already like is at odds with what this game is. Or even Sekiro, I guess. Like, I split second like dodges and stuff like it's so like ingrained in my muscle memory. Which is my preferred playstyle, which is, I think that's maybe what it boils down to for me so far, is like, I want to master something with my dodges. And maybe I can with this game too. It's with a few like deflects in there. But that takes time. You know, I can't just judge that now. All the nitty-gritties, yeah, I'm happy you enjoy that. I hope other people enjoyed it too. I mean, I like to I come from a background of, I play the game and I just let it take me wherever, and I usually would skip dialogue because I'm just excited to play the game, right? And like I guess I've always had that thing of like, I grow a little bit tired of like all the tutorializations and all the text and everything. I always want to be there in the world and play, and it feels like disturbances a little bit. So if I am to enjoy it, I need to sit my ass down and do these things where I'm like, I stop and I just look at the thing and take that in as being part of the experience. Because that's something I get a lot out of, like looking at a thing and being like, why is that there? Like, how did that end up there? What's the story behind that? Like, that teaches me things about the development process, and it also enriches the experience for me. So I don't know how else I would do it. Like, I would play it and I would just skip dialogue, and people would get angry at me skipping dialogue or stuff like that. I don't know. yeah, I feel like I can just vibe more when I'm also looking through things more or trying to be more thorough with it. But if I'm playing a game for myself, I will happily skip stuff. And I try to be more mindful because I want to respect the craft itself, but I get tired. I get really tired of like tutorials and stuff. Texts usually in general, unless it's like Planescape Torment has a tendency to just grab me and be like, yep, you're gonna care about this. And then I'm like, okay. Because the setting is just so interesting in Planescape Torment that I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna sit my ass down because I'm not gonna, like, I want to inhibit the space in where all these things are possible and all the philosophies and everything can like intermingle and create something. There's very few games that do that to me. It's the same that David Lynch movies do to me, where it's like, I don't care that it's his point with the movie or it's someone else's point. I just care that I get to think about the philosophies and impacts and the tidbits that I see based around my own personal like story, right? The story that I'm creating out here is so much more interesting. So, and I like when things do that to you and really elevate that to a different level. Well, man, I'm tired. I don't know how people do this thing where they like stream like 6-8 hours a day. I like it, but I get so exhausted. So exhausted. But I was exhausted before starting today, so that's another story all in by itself. What else? I am moving in like a month. I don't know exactly how, where, when, but I will find a new space somewhere. Came as a bit of a surprise to me, but we'll figure it out somehow. We'll see how long that move lasts for, but yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be in someplace new next time, I guess. We do this. No, we'll have a few, like 3 or 4 streams before I move my ass. Yeah, I don't have a lot of things to move, honestly. I'm a little bit sad to give up the bed. Because I'm probably not gonna have something quite as comfy. So that's a bit sad. But I mostly have my backpack and 2 boxes, I think, is roughly the accumulation of stuff that I have. So I can move those with like bus over some time. It's not the worst. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm sure it'll work out. I'm a little bit like, I don't know what the future looks like. But so in that sense, discombobulated. But there's always some path forward. Yeah, so I'm moving. We're hammering away at like trying to finish the last area of Dynastyr. That's the main focus for this entire February. Wait. Yes, February. This February is like trying to finish that, and then we had some breakthroughs the other day in terms of animation work, so we can rest more easily now, I'd say, because we had a problem and now we don't know what to do about it. You know, if we could progress with certain features that we want. Seems like we can, which is cool. What else is there to update on? Haven't written anything on my scripts yet for potential YouTube videos. I'd like to. I have some ideas I want to put in there. Like, there's a script about Twin Peaks, which is one of them. And I want to watch The Return before I do write that script. I have my notes for the first 2 seasons. Didn't take a whole lot of notes on the second season because I didn't see anything that played into it. I think I might watch some of the last episodes, like some parts of them again, because I think there's stuff there that I'd like to touch on. It's just that I was just like enjoying the show and at the end of season 2. So I might rewatch some parts of it and take some notes, but my notes on that is pretty much done, I think. And then I gotta watch Twin Peaks: The Return. After that, I think I'll have enough stuff that I have enough video, and I'm trying to take notes on timestamps so I can actually have some footage from the show as well. I don't get how people do that, where they're like, oh, I need this clip from that part in this, and then they go search for it, and how do they do that? It must take such a long time to just like find the thing that you want. Like people who have like anime clips or whatever from wherever, like episode. It's like you have 100 episode anime series, and they're like, oh, I picked out this clip where this character does this thing in this video, and I'm like, how do you go and find that? I don't understand. Do you just like, oh, it's gotta be like around episode 24 or something when they were doing this or that? Or do you just have the memory for that? That's crazy. I don't understand. It's like, I watch a show, I move on. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Like, how did they do that? Like, how do you make a YouTube video, like, with all the, like, stock footage that has to be done? I saw the worst fucking AI generated slop video the other day, where, like, man, it was Twin Peaks actors past and now. Right, yeah. Names from cartoon characters, maybe I could summon some of them. Cow and Chicken, it's an easy one. Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, I make that, like, for me it's easy because I eat the same thing every day, basically. Because, like, optimizing, I know what to eat, basically. What I'm gonna eat, not when necessarily, but I know what I'm gonna eat to get, like, the nutritions and everything I don't eat, and that it's good for me. True. Yeah. yeah, you're right, it was. And I'm being silly for making a comment about it. But really, I tried to make it a bit of a conscious thing to remember, like, what every day I do, not every day, almost every day I do a little bit of like okay, this is what I did yesterday, and I recap the other day, just for myself. Because I don't want to get stuck in a loop where I'm not conscious of a day, because that sounds like a bad time. Yeah, it's good. It's like, oh yeah, I did this, then when I work on this thing, it's like, even if it's like in broad strokes, just like keep the brain fresh. Yeah, it's day to day. Something I need to pick up again is, like, I used to do this thing where I take a very deep breath, like this. At least one of those every day, to make sure that you're using the upper, like, not the upper, but like those part of the musculature in your lungs, and I can feel it now how little those have been used lately, and also because I didn't have the volume that I usually have. So let's try that again. Oh yeah, I've lost volume. I knew that I lost volume. I didn't know it was this much. I used to be able to breathe in for like a good 30 seconds. This is like 10. I've lost a lot of volume in terms of air intake. It's crazy. But yeah, just one deep breath every day. It's really helpful to make sure that you're using all that. What else? So that's a Twin Peaks script that's coming along. I'll get to writing more of it once I'm done with the return and stuff. Then I have the what do you call that? NES sort of, not necessarily NES, but like old cartridge-based gaming sort of nostalgia culture video, or lost media, not lost media, culture script that I'm writing. And it's like I had a new idea the other day that I was like, that's a great idea, and I want to like get that in there. I don't know if I wrote it down, but I have a feeling it will come to me again. On my notebook is just egg. I don't think egg had anything to do with it, unfortunately. Don't think too hard about it, Captain. You might lose your head. I don't know where that is from, but I thought it was nice and funny. This is a fun note. Vending machine and Wendigo. So that's combining the two. It's just like a modern monster. It's like the Vendigo would be a vending machine Wendigo. That's funny. Yeah. So I'd like to get those videos done as well at some point, but of course first comes script and then comes looking for clips. Speaking of videos and clips, there is something I will want to pitch you guys' way. I have a friend, associate, called Dave, and Dave has worked on GameStop, and he before that he worked as a YouTuber, just a Souls-ish YouTuber, and now he's back to YouTube again. He has really cool videos about like design and stuff, but also, well, not design, well, yeah, design in participating in like old games and all manner of shit. I'm doing a terrible job of shouting out Dave Control here. There is a reason why I'm shouting him out though. The reason why is that he's working on his second video on Mega Man, for like design retrospective Mega Man, and there is a shout out to Dynastyr in this video. Isn't that cool? I fucking love that so much. He has a really nice sense of humor. He's a really good person. Like, he will step out of his way to help and support people. He loves Souls games, but also struggles, of course, with like, you know, when you work with Souls games, you easily get branded by it. So it's like, if you stop doing Souls content, all your people goes away. Right? I know that if I would be streaming Souls games, like Dark Souls and Demon Souls, the viewership would go up, right? And then it's, you know, once you're there, it's like, then that's the only thing you can do. And it's kind of silly. You get so easily branded. Yay. Okay. So we're gonna get the shout out on the next video. I think it's... I can't talk on his accord, but I think it's at least a month away. Maybe? So, if you're listening and you wanna see some cool like design stuff and YouTube videos, check out Dave Control Live. Next video is making. I think it is the next one coming up. It's going to be it's gonna be, you know, there's gonna be a shout out to Dynastyr in there, with some new footage as well that no one has ever seen before. It's new. Second thing I want to talk about when it comes to Dave is that he's working on his own game. So this is the channel for that, and he's working on a game called Chivalry, like Chivalry, I think. So if you like, he's like getting into game development now, or he has been for quite a while, and we've been wanting to make this for a long time. It's a cool looking sort of platformery, sort of Metroid, I guess. But more, I think it has more like action-y combat or whatever you call it. More, yeah. It seems to be a cool blend. It seems to be a cool blend. I also feel like I should watch the trailer again to refresh my memory. It's been a while since I saw it. But I remember liking it in terms of I think this is cool. And also, fuck yeah for Dave making a fucking game. That's amazing. So, I think that's sort of what I have for us today. Next time I'll see you guys is gonna be next Sunday from this location. And then we will continue our journey in Krat. I don't think I'm gonna do more work on TACTCore. I'll finish TACTCore myself now. I think I have all the pieces, I think. So I'm just gonna like off stream finish it off, put it on the marketplace. We might have one stream at some point where we're like just look at how it's doing in the marketplace and stuff like that. But yeah. Or like just like celebrating its release rather, I guess we can do on stream. Yeah. Guys, Isik, anyone else watching? Now is the time to wrap up. I'm happy to have you. I appreciate you coming by. And it's good having fun together. So let's continue that soon. All right? Until then. Until then. Play and enjoy.